All right. We are back with the streams and Final Fantasy 16. I can remember how to play this. Will I be rusty after a day? Probably. But that's okay. Hopefully we'll get some smaller fights before the big fight to kind of catch my get myself back up to speed, I should say. But yeah, I basically literally just been playing Final Fantasy 14 the last couple of days because well, first of all, like I said, I wanted to get back into it, but last night, I mean, I guess I could have streamed, but like I was on a call with Cham and Jojo and Ryan and Martha, and we were all talking about the trip, which is like literally in 2 weeks. My lord, so close. Veronica! No crying in bed. That's not allowed. Hope you feel better. That's not fun to hear. But thank you for dropping by. But hope you're doing all right. This puppy. But yeah, like the trip is going to be literally in 2 weeks, which is gonna be fun. And then we have I lost my train of thought now. What was I talking about? I was talking about this game. Oh yeah, we were discussing the whole D&D stuffs last night. No, well, I'll be fine. You better be fine. You better be all right. But hope everything works out for you. Hope your night gets better. Yeah, we were discussing last night about the D&D session that we were doing and stuff like that. So by the time we finished, it was like 9-10 o'clock. So I figured, might as well just skip the stream. So I just played a bunch of Final Fantasy 14. My Lancer is now up to level 27. My Lancer is up to level 20, so that means he's a Dragoon soon. Gramps, Ryan, what is up? How are you guys doing? Dude, I've been having to play Final Fantasy 14 when I can't play this. Because like I promised myself I would only play this on stream. I'd play through this completely on stream. So yeah, I've been playing 14, and I almost have myself a Dragoon. My Lancer is like level 27. I think at 30 you can do the main job stuff. So I will be doing that. But tonight is gonna be a fun one. I think we're gonna have us an epic battle with Titan. Hopefully, we'll see. But yeah. By the way, Ryan, have you guys decided? I didn't even, like, after the thing, I didn't even do my character. I just jumped onto Final Fantasy. I think I want to make a sorcerer, but I don't know. I'm kind of split between sorcerer and bard, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. You have a question? Shoot, sir. I have an answer, hopefully, to your question. Go for it. Jojo! How's it going? How are you doing? If you go, I assume that's supposed to be half orc. If I go half orc and half dwarf, I don't know if it works like that. I think half orc is assumed to be half human. Let me look at that. Races. Half orc. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Does that make me a... Thought you were like actually being serious for a second. I guess that's my fault. You're a dork anyways. Anyways, let's get to the streaming of the game. Kill that. Could have sworn you're like asking me a serious question. What are you doing, puppy? Oh, he lost something down there. Well, sucks to be him. West of Rhiannon's Ride, Rosaria, and then this is north of Sorrow Rise, Rosaria. All right, let's do both of these. You do have a few questions. Feel free to ask. Yeah, go for it. Lazarus. Where did the other one say it was? Rhiannon's Rise. I don't know where Rhiannon's Rise is. Unless it's like somewhere in here. Let's have to zoom in and see. Whispering Waters. Yeah, I don't see Rhiannon. Oh, Rhiannon's Ride. There it is. So it's up here somewhere. All right. Well, either way, let's go take these guys out. And then we'll get back to the story in a second.
Thank you for sticking with us.
You're welcome. Wait, where am I going? We have to go this way for the first one. Sam, what is up, sir? How are you doing, man? Hope you are doing well.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws.
Faster!
I'm so close to getting my chocobo in Final Fantasy 14. I'm like 7 levels past the level I need to get it, but like I out leveled the story so hard, and it's tied to story, so excuse me guys, looking for a large minotaur. Let's just aggro everything. Is that him? That might be him. No, that's just a regular minotaur. That's just a regular minotaur too. Maybe it's up here. Excuse me, gents, coming through. Oh, wait. Is it down here? Excuse me, bees. Ugh.
No need to ride from here.
No, yes, there is a need to ride. There is a need, sir. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Get off of me. Oh, that was easy.
Ready, go? Time to fight.
All right, it said something about Rhiannon's ride. We don't really need a backstory that bad, do we? Not necessarily, because it's gonna be a one-shot, but I find a backstory can kind of help you to kind of decide like what your character's motivations are and so on and so forth as far as just role playing goes. But like, you don't necessarily have to have a backstory. Like, I would maybe just create something like really simple. Like, it doesn't have to be that detailed. Like, you know, if you want to make a barbarian, maybe your barbarian grew up in a very warlike tribe, and as part of his coming of age, he has to go out into the world and discover like other cultures and stuff. And so like maybe because of that, maybe he wants to fight everybody he sees or something like that. So, you know, your backstory can kind of flavor your role playing a little bit. But it can be super simple. You don't have to, yeah. So like, you don't have to throw anything super complicated in there. Like for my rogue, I have a super complicated well, it's not super complicated, but it's really in depth. Because I plan to play this character for a while. But for a one shot, it doesn't need to be that complicated. Just something like it helps with your role playing if you know kind of what your motivations are, where your character is coming from, that kind of stuff, because then you know better like how they would react to stuff. Like if they were really poor, then if you get into a really rich, lavish area, then maybe they're looking around with wonder at everything, you know. Or maybe if they were super rich, if they're in this, you know, poor area, they're like turning up their nose at everything. You know, that kind of stuff can help you with what you want to role play, but it doesn't have to be like really complicated. I can't find this bounty. Loki, what's the matter? Did you lose your toy? Did you lose your toy back there? Hold on, he lost his toy. 1 second. Did you lose your toy? Huh? Did you lose it? Yes. Lost it. I lost it. Ow. He lost his he lost his carrot down in between my mattress and the bed frame. Anyways, but yeah, like a more involved backstory will help you in a long running campaign, because like if you give the DM stuff to play with, say you have brothers, sisters, maybe you have a long lost brother that, you know, you haven't seen in years, or you have a sister that was lost to some pirates or some, you know, some random crap like that. It gives stuff for the DM to play with, and like they can throw that stuff in there for you later on, you know? And so that can be some kind of encounter or mystery for your group to solve. But with a one shot, it's different, because you're basically just you're basically literally just doing a predetermined mission. So you don't really have to worry too much about that kind of stuff. All right. Truth be told, I have no idea where this dude is. I have a feeling he's in that area that I can't get to. So... oh, is this him? Oh, this is him. Never mind, I found him. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Can't let that thing move free so close to me. Time to take the
Oh
ball
God.
once.
Ow, that hurt.
Let's try.
Ow.
Too slow. Get him.
I'm doing pretty good, sir. How are you? Oh, you kidding me, right? Haha.
Nice try. This one. Give me thunder. Too slow. Nice try.
What? That hit me? Get out of here. Looking at the chat. What the hell? I can't see him.
Let's try.
You're dead. You just don't know it yet.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, Torgal finished him off. Dude, that combo he hit me with hurt a lot. Holy crap.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
That was ouch. That was so much ouch. What have you been up to, Sam? I have to work tomorrow. Talk a bit about backstory. So, no worries, man. You know what's actually who would actually be a really good person to talk to about your backstory too is well, either way. Sure. I mean, I would say usually the DM is a great person to talk to about your backstory because then they can give you ideas and stuff, especially because they're going to be creating the story for the world, you know? So they can help you a lot with, you know, different things like that. But because this is a one shot, I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, you might want to talk to Martha about it too, but I can definitely help you out with that. Thank God for my birthday, even though it's early. Nice. Happy early birthday, sir. But I mean, for your story, you want to figure out, well, you say you want to be a half orc, so you can decide, okay, was your father orc, your mother orc? Like, how did that come to be? What kind of like orc tribe? Like, you can try to read up on the orcs and kind of get a general idea of what their society was like, and kind of make up like maybe your you know, your father fell in love with a human woman, and that was like, I don't know if that's taboo in orc society or not, or maybe it was mom would be an orc, okay, or maybe your father was a human who fell in love with an orc female, and then, you know, maybe that was looked down upon at the tribe. I don't know if that kind of stuff usually is in orc tribes. That I would have to look that up. But I mean, hell, in your tribe, it could be. He stalked women. Okay, well, now we're getting dark. Now we're getting dark. But yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're on the right track. What is this? Increases. Oh, we don't care about that. Okay, we definitely want some more potions. We definitely want some more high potions.
Much obliged.
Okay.
Very well.
Do some reading, see what I can put together. Yeah, go for it, man. There's lots of resources out there for D&D, because D&D is such an old game. And especially like a race like orcs and half orcs have been in the game for a long time. So there's probably lots of ideas out there for it. You know?
I said.
But like, you can have like a tragic backstory. You can have like a really nice backstory. Maybe your father rescued your mother from her warlike tribe for some reason, you know, and that, you know, one thing led to another, and so on and so forth. Like, there could be all kinds of stuff that you can oh, this guy. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oh, geez. Oh, nope. Ow. Ow, that hurts a lot. Oh my god. Jeez. No, I wanted this one. I want to get all that health back. Oh my god. Jeez, man. Ow, that hurt. I'm gonna die. I don't like this guy. Ooh. That was rough. I knew that was gonna hurt. I used like all my potions. Holy crap. Level up though. Woo. Electrum. Do I need that for something?
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
I don't know if I need that for something. All right. Well, we got we got the 2 marks. I think ironically the Titan fight is probably going to be easier than that. Trish, how's it going? How are you doing? Hope you are doing well, madam.
What do you need? What do you want?
Oh, I can make this now. Yes. What about this? Oh, wait. Sweet.
Should last you a good while.
It was pretty good, actually. It was really good. We had discussions
Anything else?
yesterday about the trip. I don't know if you did you hear about the trip? So basically, Ryan, Jojo, and myself are all going to fly up to Michigan in July, literally in 2 weeks, to go see Sham and Martha. And we're gonna hang out. We're gonna have a D&D session. We're gonna like go do Michigan things. I don't know what kind of Michigan, like all kinds, what there is to do in Michigan, but there'll be a lot of hanging out, and there will be some streams. So catch Cham, and I will also be there. Hopefully we'll fit everybody in the room at some point.
Today, Clive.
But it's gonna be fun. So we were actually discussing that yesterday, all of that stuff.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Like we were discussing like the D&D session and like our characters and whatnot. So it was fun. And then I played Final Fantasy 14. How was your Sunday? Oh, that's so good. Yeah. Healing potency by 40. I have not been to Michigan. No, never been to Michigan in my life. It'll be nice to go somewhere else besides Florida, though. I wonder if I should get this, and this does more damage. I do like this because this is a little bit more AoE. I haven't upgraded this yet. I should really upgrade that. I'll save some stuff. Did I upgrade either of these? No. Okay. Is there anything that I've upgraded that I don't need? I don't know. Master adds a second. Mastery adds a third limit break gauge. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm going to save my points to upgrade Flames of Rebirth and possibly also upgrade some Titan abilities when I get them. Because I have a feeling like once I get Titan, I'm going to get rid of Garuda altogether and put Titan there. And then I won't need Aerial Blast, so I can get a bunch of stuff back from this. And then just use Titan. Then maybe I can upgrade all that stuff. Anyways, let's talk to Vivian.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt.
This guy.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Oh,
There,
nice.
Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost.
I didn't know that.
But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
But yeah, as far as like not getting dark, I remember being up in like Missouri or like the Carolinas and stuff like that, and it
Let us
didn't get
begin with the
dark
story
until
of
like
Hugo Kupka,
9 o'clock at
or
night.
the
That was
permanent
weird.
economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
And draw me out he shall. He may live to regret that. Or die to regret it.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so
Indeed.
must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
I feel like Gav's not gonna make it through this one. Am I the only one who feels that way? I was just thinking while I was in the shower, which one of these is... So we had Drake's head. We had Drake's breath over here, which is now dead. We have Drake's fang. Is this Drake's spine? One of these is the spine and one of these is the tail. I feel like this one is going to be the hardest one to destroy, this crystal. Because this town is under siege and being protected by Bahamut. So, yeah, this one's not going to be easy either. Because it's being protected by Odin and all the way up here in the corner. That one's not going to be... Although, if they come up here and sail around, maybe. I don't know. This one's going to be hard. Anyways. To Rosalith. Oh, dear God. Stop blowing holes in my castle.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Yeah.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
It's a chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I really feel like Gav's not gonna make it through this. Yo, Anubis, how's it going, man? How are you doing, sir? Oh, rip. I am
thought I
doing
was ready for this,
pretty well.
but
Not too bad.
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
I like how once they start sneaking around, he forgets that when he bends over, the hilt for his sword sticks up like another foot over his head. So he's ducking behind this crate, but he's got this hilt of his sword sticking up over the crate. Like nobody's gonna see it.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Oh, when I get my hands on this dude. Oh. I guess so. He's got plot armor. I guess we're going this way.
We can get through here.
Protect. Some opponents will cast protect shields to raise defense bars around their allies and shields them from melee attacks. Avoid using your sword and employ magic to quickly and okay, I mean I was planning to use magic anyway.
There's only one fitting punishment. It's over.
I mean, that was pretty much the plan from the beginning. He rolled nat 20 on stealth. He always rolls nat 20 on stealth when the game wants him to. It's plot armor for you.
I yield! I yield!
Yield that, you blasted Imperials. Okay, he's dead. I mean, well, I don't really feel sorry for him. What can I say?
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
Oh, don't worry. You guys will be getting yours. I like how they laugh as if I'm not gonna kick the crap out of all of them. Like, how did they think that was gonna end? Obviously, I guess they didn't think it was gonna end like that.
cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Oh, dear Lord. Oh, new enemies approach. Oh, he's dead. So tell you about this new Final Fantasy. It's very cool. There is lots of the combat system is amazing. And yeah, the story is great. The combat is amazing. The voice acting is great, but like there's not necessarily much more to it than that. There's no like little mini games or anything like that, or like other cool stuff that you can really get into. That being said, the cutscenes and the fighting are amazing. I'm really enjoying it so far. Everything's very flashy, but very like the controls are super tight.
Come on, take him.
Oh, we have one of these guys. Get the hell out of my face. Come here. Excuse me, sir. You seem to be staggered. Absolutely wrecked. Do I have any chests around? Anyways, you can see what I mean about the combat. I would highly, if you have a PS5, would highly recommend, but play the demo first if you're not sure about it. The demo is insane, but the demo will give you a good idea of what's kind of going on.
Get out of my city or die.
I like how he says or die, like they aren't gonna die anyways. I just realized I didn't refill my potions. That may or may not be a good thing. I'm out of high potions. That's no good. Oh, there's one. The Will of Lightning? Hold it. What is the Will of Lightning? Increases pile drive will damage by 10%. Actually not bad. But I do like the Berserker ring is too cool to take off right now. Being able to add flames to my sword just by dodging is just awesome.
He's here.
Oh, hey, look.
We take him alive.
Oh, how are you still alive? Is he still alive? Who is? You know what? We're just gonna. It's you.
All yours, Torgal.
Have a seat. This town is gonna get leveled.
Set her loose.
Oh.
They have a curl.
Okay. This looks like it's gonna be fun.
Attack.
Ready?
What do you think?
Oh, it has. Okay.
Too slow.
Oh, you had an extra hit in there. Missed.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
I don't know what he was building up to, but he ain't building up to nothing no more. Oh God.
Give me thunder!
Yeah, you staggered. Suck on that. Oh, you're dead. So dead. Well, that was fun. That was super fun. Surprisingly, this section of Curl's whisker shows to be composed almost entirely of metal. Well, this goes some way to explain why some curls can channel lightning. Raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place. I mean, sure.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
This
Go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
you are Shiva's dominant. Why are
Such
you?
a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oh, I'm gonna murder the crap out of this guy. Oh, they're putting the shackles on her so she can't use her power.
Fuck.
Why would you drop your sword, you moron? State income tax? I don't think so.
Now, on to the festivities.
I guess I could live in Florida. I think that's why a lot of people move over here. Dude, I would, in that situation, like, there's no way I would drop my sword.
That's just great. that
There's
is.
absolutely no way.
I suppose it's up to me then.
You want to live somewhere else? Well, man, if you can deal with all the heat. Yo, Josh, what's up? Oh. So they're going to have,
Where do you want me?
what an absolute unit.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, that's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
This guy. There.
Lord Kupka commands your
That'd be
presence.
nice.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Harassed for bait. I don't even know.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Is the blade okay? Dang it.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I dropped my controller.
Make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Yep, that would help if he had one of those.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Nice. Doing anything special for your brother's birthday?
Get to the courtyard.
Where did he go? There's nothing this way. Oh, he went up in there. Okay. Didn't realize he could fit in there. All right, let's go. Onwards and upwards. Did I miss a chest? I missed an item though. Haha. Ooh, that's another high potion. See? It's a good thing I came back. Almost missed a high potion. At launch? What launch?
Don't you let her die.
Oh, interesting. That sounds fun.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
He's got a plan. Run in there and just kill everybody. Ah. Go, Torgal! What is this? Oh! I didn't know Torgal could do that! I didn't know he could do that!
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you.
That was awesome.
Entertainment. Enough. Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry.
Oh, we are super hungry. Look at this wolf.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
No, we're not.
Thank you.
Oh man, that's so awesome.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Yeah, I want to know too.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Here, have a seat.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
You need to learn to stop.
Still breathing, are you?
Yes, I did beat Tears of the Kingdom. Also a great time.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
right, that's one of them done.
Get him! All yours, Torvald.
Oh yeah? Here, suck on that. Dead. All right, Trish. There's 2 wasps. Feels scared of my front. There was 2 wasps and people were scared, and my friend played Divine Beast and the war assistant. Okay. They were scared of the wasps, so he played a theme song to take them on. I guess that's kind of cool.
It's over.
It's not.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them.
Nope, nowhere
They
near.
won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But
Welcome
be
back.
careful.
All right, first let's take a look around and see if there's any pickups.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
All right.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
And my foot. And whatever else I can hit him with. This castle is gonna get destroyed.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
No. Come to stab you in the
Grand
face.
Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
He's gonna destroy the throne.
I see no throne to defend.
Yep.
No!
Told ya.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another.
Well, that sounds like a
My
you
relief
problem.
to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Oh, wait till you find out who actually killed her.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Yep. Defensive against.
You killed
I wish I could do that with our puppy. But I live on the second floor, so that's kind of difficult.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
This guy is such a simp.
And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, welded it to dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Here we go. Oh, jeez.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Oh, jeez. You know what? Have one of those for a second. Why can I not dodge that?
Let's try.
You meant for death!
He gets me with that kick every time.
I needed that. Let's try.
He ain't getting me with that again. Oh, get out of here.
Let's try.
Oh, I missed. Dang it, man.
Let's try. Let's try.
Rustfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Oh. Jam just texted me. He's like, I want to watch your stream. I didn't know this was under the castle.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
That's... Oh, jeez.
The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, my lord. I keep get the hell out of my... You know what? Here, have that. Every time.
Let's try.
Oh, here we go. Ha 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 ha! Get staggered right out of your move, you bastard. Now here, suck on a little bit of fire. Oh, jeez. What the hell is this? Oh, God. that hurt. Woo! I like more than I watch. I don't want to have too much given away. That's fair. That is very fair. All right. That's phase one. Phase one of the fight. Earth Shard. Now we have phase two of the fight where he fully primes and we have to fight. Yeah. He spoiled himself once on my stream. I try not to give him, like, I try to give him tips, but no spoilers. Oh, goodbye, hands. How are you gonna crush me with your bare hands now, Kupka? How are you gonna do it now, you bastard? Oh, please stab him. Of course he's gonna prime before I can do that. Dude, kill him now. Kill him now. Kill him. Why do they watch? Why don't they just sit there and watch? Oh, wait, he's taking the power. Never mind.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
How many? Oh. How many hugs do you think Hugo got as a child? I feel like not many.
I'll fucking kill you.
How?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Who is this moron?
Another time, Mythos.
He knows all about what's going on. What the hell? No! He can't survive!
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh. Yep. Here's Clive.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
But Hugo's still alive.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins.
Why does
enough of them to worry us?
everybody want?
No. You
Didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
It was Wallooters, dude.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Indeed.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
They do need rest first. Well, I guess we couldn't have the icon fight here because I guess they wanted the castle to still be in one piece after they finish. I thought for sure that thing was gonna get demolished. Cham keeps sending me sad messages. Poor guy. I don't even know what part of the game he's at.
You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk
That
to
is very
Jones.
true.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
That's
Let me
true.
know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
You need to listen to that advice too, sir. Actually, no, we don't. Let's go kill some more stuff. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows blah 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 blah, such as wind up, a singular strike that increases potency when charged. Ability details. Yeah, okay, we know about ability. Titan's iconic feat, Titanic block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. I want to see that. I didn't see, I was reading, so I didn't see the counter. Doink. Oh. 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 Hell yeah. All right. Oh, we have we have new things. Pedigree Snow Cloak? What is Snow Cloak? Oh, that's cool. All right. We need to change this to Titan. Yes. And now let's take a look at our abilities. Okay, we must get a lot more icons because look at all around. Look at the space. I was waiting to see. Oh, what mom? Yeah, I do wonder what mom has up her sleeve. Raging fists. Oh, that looks so fun. Wind up. Punch forward. That does a lot of damage. Holy crap. Upheaval. I'll probably keep upheaval because this takes so long. What is this? Earth and Fury. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, we definitely want to upgrade. Well, first of all, we can reset this. I don't need that. So we can get rid of that. Is there anything else with Garuda that we need? No. Okay. We can also get rid of Heat Wave, I think. Because we won't need it. Now we can we can upgrade this. We can't master it, but we can at least upgrade it. And then we can probably get... Do I want to get Earth and Fury? Or do I want to just stick with these two? This does so much damage, though. This does so much damage. Probably just get this. And then we'll... Oh, I can't even upgrade anything else. Okay. Man, I could get this too. You know what? I think I'll get that instead. Oh, 2300? Oh, I upgraded this? Let's unupgrade that and get this instead. Okay. Now I don't. All right. Now we will put. Yeah, we'll put ignition here. Upheaval. No, we want wind up here. And yep, upheaval there is fine. And then for remove, pile drive. And then here we'll put judgment bolt. There. Now we're good. Okay. Let's see what we can destroy now. Ask about next year's adventures. Toward the Northern Territories? No.
I trust you wrapped up warm.
There's no such thing. We Moogles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. Okay. Humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short. My kindly greetings to the locals were met with a volley of arrows. I make much better hero than I do a hat. That is fair. That is very fair. Oh, we got one. Muddy Murder. Hawk's Cry Cliff Rosaria. That's an A rank. I've not fought an A rank. Opalescent ooze. All right. What else do we have? Do we have anything else that's new? Reading table has some new stuff. Okay, these guys don't have anything. I need to go to the shelves though. All right, let's do that first.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
We have to update tomes. I haven't been reading all of this lore. I need to come back and read all of
It is
this.
to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, that's it?
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
Oh, wait, let's read Torgal.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Something akin to an icon.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Well, they don't have any other information on him. I guess that makes sense, seeing as they haven't revealed anything yet. I have some stuff to read on my desk.
It's all right.
What we got here? Homecoming. Apologize for what happened to Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble, it's left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when all this is through. That is very fair. All right, so we need to go to Rosalith somewhere. Where did they say it was? Hawk's Cry Cliff. So it's in here somewhere. All right, time to die to an ooze. You guys ready? I'm ready. I don't see the ooze yet, though. Get on the chocobo. Thank you.
Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
Ambrosia can't fly, though. It's just there jumping like an idiot. Like, what's this guy doing? Oh, this must be it. Oh, there it is. Oh, one of this. Flan Prince? Okay. This is gonna be a nightmare. I can already tell.
Take us unawares, did you?
Oh, I forgot the block button is this. Ow. Let's do this. Tornado? What the hell is this? Oh my lord, that's a second. Oh my god. Oh, dang it. Ow. I'm gonna die. Oh, if it wasn't for the rock, I would have lost that. If it wasn't for the damage that stone does, holy crap. Ooh. That was close. I was out of potions.
Whatever it was.
I was completely out and I was down to this much health. If it wasn't for my limit break healing me and the stone doing so much damage right then when he was down, like basically I think if I didn't kill him when he was down right then, I think I would have died. Also, I need to like stop being so aggressive during combat. Because that's half the time what kills me is just being so aggressive. Also, I think there's something that I needed that ooze to upgrade something and I don't remember, or craft something, and I don't remember what it was. I'm pretty sure I needed it though.
What do you want?
Huh. That's weird. I built this already. Is it it's these. Oh, I need scarletite. Okay, I need some more scarletite. Yeah, I need it's these that I could have built. All right, that's fine. That's okay. Let's talk to Otto. Actually, let's talk to Karen.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Really? That's awesome.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm not.
Better all be here.
You're robbing me blind. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, Maeve knows how.
Like, I sometimes do that during a game. You ever, like, are you the kind of person that if you, like, I don't know how many games, I can't remember how many games you play, but if you, like, play video games, you have to, like, do this with your controller while you do it? This is not my favorite music. I'll have to switch this.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
She'll do what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Oh, who are you?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who the hell are you?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
Who the hell is Mid?
Your studies.
Adjourned. Since
Adjourned?
Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's a real backhanded compliment.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
I like her.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Student of engineering at the University of Canberra. Isn't she somebody's daughter? I thought she was like Sid's daughter or something. Maybe not. I can't remember.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Lols.
Little.
The storm, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I ran straight here. What do you mean?
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn
That's what I
everything
thought.
he
I think
didn't.
she is Sid's
That
daughter.
was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is
Why would you say
I wrote
no?
a list of jobs for you.
What?
Me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs anything from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Oh my lord.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Hell yeah, I am.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
All right. Hello, sir.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist notebook, and a list of the equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed. So I hope he has those on hand, or else I'm gonna have to just go out and get them.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
Run down the stairs. Yeah.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
You find very few games that actually run up and down stairs properly.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Yep.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telemon's Deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result. Awesome.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
All right.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Is it business or pleasure?
Irrepressible word. A girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for
Quite
certain.
the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune. Yeah, I can see that.
Like father, like daughter.
Say it ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next. So long as she doesn't try to rope me into building it for her. Sounds fair.
Coin purse weighing you down.
So, oh, I have new things. Okay, cool. They suck. Yep. These are not very good at all.
Is that all?
Yep, that's all.
Back, are ya? Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it. Unless you're in Florida, then you just expect it all the time. Soaking into your skin, leaving you wringing your breeches. Just like her old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
What's that for, India?
Oh, a new sword! Hells yes.
Last you a good while.
See, even this isn't as good. These aren't as good as what I got on, so don't have to worry about them. Dude, look at this sword. Huh. Speak with Bardoff on the pier.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Oh, Maeve
It's back from
knows how to...
Canver.
Sorry. That music was too depressing.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
do with a good oiling.
Closer.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardoff. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching.
Unless it's
and if
raining
I
one
don't
side of the
patch
street,
them,
not.
will all of us sink
That's
into the
Florida,
pit.
all right.
I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
I literally was gonna say that.
Was it?
They're gonna send me to Martha's Rest.
And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardoff.
Least I could do.
All right, well, let's go to Martha's Rest. Did I ever read all of this? Yep. I remember that sign.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
All right. So where are we going? Oh, we're going over here. Okay, we haven't been able to go through there yet. Excellent. Come, Ambrosia, we go.
Run like the wind.
Or at least like a giant chicken. I don't even know what I need briar clam shells for. Lols, level 19 foot pads. What level am I even? I'm level 32. I think New Game Plus starts you at level 40 some. No need to apologize, Veronica. How you doing? Doing better? Oh, he rebuilt the bridge. How nice of him.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
By the way, you missed the big fight against Kupka. Although Kupka's not dead.
Workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
Absolutely.
It's the least I can do.
I got a new sword.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
Why are you crying? Well, that's good. Hopefully you can hang out and just take your mind off of things for a while. Just chill with us.
This shouldn't take long.
Check this out. I upgraded the fire. Oh, I missed. Oh no, not new enemies. That one flower got destroyed.
This one.
Ow. New enemies. Oh, it's this guy. Ow.
Slow. To me, Blade.
I shouldn't have used that there. Oh, what? What killed him? All I did was block. Okay. Oh, a gill bug. I'll take it.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Yep.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Nice.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Then head back. Before she thinks of anything else.
Oh, yeah. You deserve all the pets, sir.
Fetch.
And all the treats. We gave him a treat, now we have to give him pets. Yes. He deserves all the pets for earlier. Oh yeah, Veronica, like, I don't know what happened to Torgal, but Torgal transformed and was doing all kinds of cool stuff. Was amazing. And he saved what's her name from getting her head chopped off, Jill. Then we ended up chopping off what's his face's hands. That was fun. So Kupka is handless now. Ooh, a chest. This was I mean, I was looking for a chest. It's not really what I was hoping was in the chest, but here we are. Ooh, would there be a chest in here? Probably upstairs. Called it. No chest in here. Now, what have we got in here? Looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. I wonder if they're... Oh. I know what boss this is. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm pretty sure. Have you guys ever watched the preview of or any of the previews of Final Fantasy 16? And if you saw the one where they were talking about the bounty system, I believe this is where you fight that big robot right in this area whenever that becomes available. So that's cool. I know where that is now. But he's S rank, so I don't think I'm going to get that for a bit. All right. Go talk to Mid.
Have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Don't ask.
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Yay! What? Oh. You just wind up cooldown by 3 seconds? Ooh. That is actually pretty nice. Oh, wait, the cooldown time. I thought they meant the actual wind up time. Never mind.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh my god. Now we have side quests all over the place. Is that the only place? Okay, good.
Clive.
Oh, yes.
How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Where is Jill? Oh, there she is.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Indeed. Oh. Well, I guess I can talk to this guy.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Taya has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way.
That's fair.
Griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
That's fair. All right. Well, seems easy enough. Except there's gotta be something in the way.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Uh-oh.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Uh-oh.
A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Unless they're all dead.
And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
Oh, okay.
I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Indeed.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf. An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Definitely what Torgal is.
Was Fenrir.
Of course it was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
That makes sense.
A girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Buried in your nuts, you say?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Buried in his nuts. It's an interesting sentence. Ooh, what's all this now?
Isn't it brilliant?
Sure.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
So what is exactly is she gonna make?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Okay, well, I hope so, but...
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Oh my goodness!
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Can I help you, sir? What? What? What do you want? Huh? What? What happened? What you need? Hmm? You need to go outside? Is that what you're telling me? Huh? That sounds like a yes. All right. Well, that was a clear signal that I must take this puppy outside to do his business. So I shall be back. I figured he was gonna ask me soon because he was like sitting here slightly whining at me a little while ago. So I'll be back after. Why is that light that color? I just noticed that. I don't want that light to be that. Anyways, I will be back in just a little bit. Hopefully he goes quickly. Don't go anywhere. Ooh. Alrighty, we're back. Still don't know how that light got changed to that color, because it wasn't that color when I turned it on. But anyways, the puppy has gone poo-poo. Did you do the poo-poo? It's done the poo-poo. And now we can grab this stuff over here.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Now for the herbs.
Don't get surrounded.
Alright, that should be it.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
And a Thori.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Hopefully. Probably not, but we'll see. Now to Northreach to save those dudes.
Slavers don't. There's two.
I did not know this chest was back here. I'll take it though.
Let's go.
Bless me, goodness gracious. Woo. Hello, gentlemen.
Get me back. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Oh?
I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Do I look like I'm scared of some goblins?
Right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
I may let that happen.
That's it. It's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
All right. Oh, there's a large beast man there. Well, this changes nothing. They're still all going to die.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Really? Oh, jeez. All right, well.
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
This should kill him. Yep. Called it. That does so much damage. Holy crap.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Indeed. Very nice. All right. Now that we're done with those, back to the hideaway it is. Dun, dun. All right.
There's just one thing after another around here. The little ones are up to their own tricks again. Drawing on the deck in this.
Trish, why hasn't it popped up?
Shirley's got her work.
Thank you.
Keeping them in line.
I appreciate that. Why hasn't it popped up though? Or did it pop up and I just not realize? Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You didn't have to. I have no idea why my alerts aren't working. But that's refresh. Nope. Oh, that's a problem for another time.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer,
I can probably
I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks. I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
It hasn't gone through.
That takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you used the it just might not have come through yet. As long as you use the link in the description, it should be right. I don't see anything on my activity feed though. Maybe it's just taking a while. I don't know. I haven't. You did? Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just taking a while. I don't see anything yet, but maybe it's just taking a while. I'll keep checking. Figured I'd have another one of these free.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Come again. I may.
Direwolf Jess. Increases combo damage by 5%. Interesting. Yeah, like I checked my PayPal account too. Like I checked Stream Elements, and the Stream Elements doesn't say it came through, and neither does PayPal. So I don't know. You might want to just double check. It might be taking a while, but you might just want to double check that.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
Shut up.
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Then don't.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
All right. Now, we can speak with Vivian. Have you found the bastard?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles.
Dang it.
We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
He'll definitely show up at some point.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, it's his uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
What the hell is he doing here? Oh, meanwhile. That's so pretty. Oh, there it is.
The Dalmekian government
It came
sues
through.
for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Thank you, Trish.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Ah, there you go. But thank you so much. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
This guy has absolutely...
What of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
He has absolutely no care for anybody but himself.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
That flower like a drug or something? Oh, sweet. That was nice of him.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Oh, I want to just wring her filthy little neck and wipe that smug smile off her face.
May Greika forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Well, I am thankful for it. I do appreciate it.
What is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Litlins have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
I do wonder what's going to happen with Bahamut. He seems like he's a good guy trapped in a very evil place. He seems like he doesn't want to do the things. Like, he seems like he's a good guy, at least. He didn't get his father's disregard for anyone and everything but himself.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
I
have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Gaff.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Yes!
Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Yes.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat.
Which we
I would
knew.
stake your life on it.
Well, we knew that already because what's his name saved him.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
So does that mean that we have a double whammy brewing here? The crystal and Kupka? That I didn't know.
Bid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
It probably will come to that.
I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Why don't you just, like, say what you're thinking, Gav? Jeez.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
This guy has his head in the clouds, man. What the hell? Ooh. A vast arid sea of sand and stone that has slowly been slowly consuming Western Dalmekia since time immemorial. All right, we're going to the desert to do desert things. I don't know we was gonna be
I was
walking.
a young man when last I walked this path.
Yes. Give Torgal the
There's
pets.
an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Oh my lord, this place is huge. Come, my chicken. We go to discover the
Our
secrets.
destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
It is, but I'm on a chocobo. We'll be fine. I think. Lols, get out of the way. Where does this go?
That'll do, girl.
But where does this go? Oh, nowhere really. Oh, hi. Could have chosen life, silly dogs. But unfortunately, they chose poorly. Aha! Boink. Mithril belt. Is that better than what I have? It would seem that it is not. Wonderful. Okay. Back to the chicken. Chicken, go!
Faster. Many years ago, when you were just a boy,
Oh my lord.
you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall
Lols.
never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
It's a great story, Uncle. Thank you. Appreciate it. Shut up. It's just so satisfying. I don't know why. Like, it does no damage. But it's just so great.
You lost your way already, my boy?
No, I am trying.
The ruins mark the road to the inn.
I realize that, Uncle, but exploration must be done. You were the one who wanted to come on this trip with me. I didn't tell you to come. So you get what you get, sir. Oh, look, a turtle.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, this is a bounty. See? You gotta explore.
Well, Clive. Make a sword. Nice try.
Ow. That hurted.
This one.
Well.
Too slow.
Ow. You know what? Have a seat. Oh, God.
Too slow. This one. Get him. Over here. Fire and
Oh, I meant to try to block again.
get him.
Oh, I knew that was up. Ow. Ow. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, I needed that.
It should have stayed in its shell.
I've seen people come down like they're in the air and then they come down with the punch. I wonder if that's a thing you can do. Nope. Wonder what that is then. Or maybe it's this one? It is. Okay, it's probably they come down with that one. Upheaval. Alright. Hold on one second. Is your mommy home? Is your mommy home? Huh? Is she home? Huh? Wanna go see mommy? Huh? Is that what you want? Alright. And off he goes. All right, let's do this. As my uncle continues to regale me with stories about my childhood that I don't want to hear. Are you guarding something, Mr. Salamander? I don't see him guarding anything. Guess not. Oh no, scorpions. Whatever shall I do? Oh, that's a wall, apparently. Hello, fellow chocobos. I, too, am one of you, or riding on one of you. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Oh, look, dudes. Are they much wisdom? You really think my uncle has much wisdom? I think my uncle has much liquor is what he has.
Quietly now.
Excuse me, scorpions. Are these leading to something? Because, like, this is a perfect trail across the desert. Doesn't seem that way. All right. To the inn. Desert rules a day a day. Oh, look, this bastard is... Oh,
holding back.
I was gonna see if I could, like, hit him while he was asleep. Saw scorpion. Get the hell out of my way. You too. Get the hell out of my way. Look, it's the ruins. Can I get inside the ruins? Is that a thing? Oh, I can. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. All right, well. Excuse me, wonderful people. My eye itches. Okay.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I mean, sure. What did I tell you about the liquor? Much liquor and much hot air. Oh, this ought to be fun. That is a couple of black chocobos.
Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Let's shall.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Yes, we don't look suspicious at all with our hoods up. And our large swords and axes. They are in the desert, yes.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full.
Yeah.
What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Mm-hmm. He was a very watery turtle, actually. He shot water out of his mouth. Oh. It's what's her face, Yota. The chances that he would end up where his brother is. The chances.
Grace. It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
And this is where she sees that his brother is downstairs. Maybe, I don't know. I do hope. He only got to see him last time. That little camera move through the slat was very cool. There's a lot going on here. There's at least three groups of people that we're interested in the same inn.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
You idiot!
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
What a moron.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Oh, trouble's brewing, all right.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
A man after my own heart.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. back, Uncle.
Gladly.
What a moron. But a man after my own heart.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it. Farewell, you.
Kaboom. Don't worry. I got the damages.
For your trouble.
Thanks, Uncle.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
What an idiot. But I love him. His uncle must be protected at all costs.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
Oh, please let them meet. No, 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 no. No, go downstairs. Please. 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 Oh, please let Torgal see them at least. Dang it. Oh.
Clive?
He left the carrots.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Yep. Means he knew that Joshua was there. My boy is gone.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
For being a good boy outside, we give the good boy a treat.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't you?
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
I'd be happy to show you. Provided I can afford.
Okay.
Come and play, handsome.
I have stumbled into a very interesting area.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
The color of this is very nice. See? Exactly what I was looking for right here. Okay, never mind.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of cookers' trough is when they want to lord it over us.
What this? Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing.
I need a drink.
Well,
Let me treat you.
I don't want anybody near my little sparrow, if you know what I mean. Not with a needle, that is.
Why is the tavern shut?
So they went all this way, stormed through the tavern.
Fabrics, fresh from the
Take a sniff.
They stormed through the tavern and didn't even get what's her name once you go flat. And they didn't even get to hear from what's her face, the desert hare. Oh, it looks like they've blocked the southern gate. That might be an issue.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
Good day. Breath of lightning. Okay. 1,000 tables. Interesting. Oh, I haven't sold any of my stuff for a while. Here we go.
Go with Gilbert.
Well, let's talk to the townspeople.
Lighting for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Okay.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me, sir. Oh, assault.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Delamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Hmm.
Well,
Speak with Verder.
Like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Hello, Verder.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Delamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Well, that was easy.
Look at the detail.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Fire and flame! Ah! This one. All yours, Torgal. Tight! Torgal, kill! Go, Torgal! Get him! Go, Torgal! Get him! Go! Stay down!
Goodbye. Another lady of the... She might be, but she might be a merchant. I don't know. Could be another lady of the evening. I do all know all these dudes got the crap kicked out of them.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
This is all very strange. The Lock of Leisure.
The juiciest meat from Greens. Yes, they're quite sought
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all.
Or was it?
So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
So he goes by a woman's alias to keep himself.
Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So,
y'all didn't protect
what do we
him.
need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
First of all, I just want to point this out. That guard dude stepped in the way like he didn't just get like he and his like 7 other friends didn't just get the absolute crap kicked out of them by pretty much just me. He's gonna step in the way and try to protect this dude. Seriously? Just had to point that out.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
Uncle,
Let
you
us
need...
divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
Byron.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
That's probably the best thing he could have suggested. Let's be real. Let's be real.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Because all all Byron is gonna do is cause more trouble.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Oh, what bastards.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Let me get through here. Of course not.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Oh.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
I don't know, but Byron seems to be smarter than he lets on.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
How much money do you have?
For admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
It can't be this simple. If he's making that much noise about it.
Secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
Oh, we have to go out here? So how do we get there? Rendezvous with the soldiers in the desert, it says.
Have pride of place in castle.
Oh. We have to go out here. This is a completely different side of the... Okay. Ah.
Ready, go?
Come, birdie. Oh, what?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yes, fly, you giant chicken. Meanwhile, Torgal's keeping up with us like it's nothing. Oh, well, we ain't going that way. Too much fun. All right, I guess we'll go see the soldiers now. Wish when I did that you'd slide a little bit. That'd be cool.
take it from here.
So it'll be interesting. Oh, so many crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Splendid.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
Allies, you
And
say?
Being such good friends, we elected to increase that
Oh yeah, they
portion
are allies.
and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Okay.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
So it would
My
seem.
lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Of course we're not here to do business. What the hell do you think this is?
Not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, look. Kupka's private guard, that said. Get absolutely destroyed.
Titan! You're finished.
Oh, who else? Oh my lord, now we got chocobos?
Soil and stone.
Oh, sorry, chocobo. Get the hell away from me.
Titan! Farewell. Get him. Farewell.
Okay. Easy enough.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
This guy.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army.
Indeed.
Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I suppose we don't have a choice, do we? Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
The first person ever to laugh at the name.
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Is I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
Another thing for me to wear.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you.
I feel like a Boy Scout.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Do I need a sash for all of these badges that I'm getting? Those are so cool.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
All right. Let us go. Oh, we got side quests. Ladies and gentlemen, we got side quests. How many side quests do we have? Is it only here? Okay, we can do it.
I've never even forged a button on. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
But he's not capable.
Where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Somebody might. Who knows at this point?
Trust
All right,
Lubor to take a
Trish.
simple test and turn it into a riddle.
Have a good night. Take care. Oh, there's another one. I didn't see this other one. Dang it.
The finest fabric.
It would make a fine
fresh bread, warm from the...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
I mean, yeah. That's a no-brainer for, like, I want a knife that stays sharp. Everybody wants a knife that stays sharp. Nobody wants a knife that dulls. What the hell?
Needed.
Made from the
That's like asking if water is wet.
won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Where else do I find?
Silver platters. Sweet incense. They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Indeed.
If you can't even fill my cup, you're no use to me. Be gone.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Where the?
I'll be asking for you again. Plates and pots.
Where do I find this other person with the answer?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir. Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock are carting off our Christmas. It would certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share of bacon.
Maybe it's up here.
I need to drink my pockets. I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull this stuff.
Oh, there you are.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you.
Another brain dead
I won't
answer.
keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Exactly.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
These people were so much help.
Yes, they're quite my carpets have pride of placing.
Why does he have so much to say? Oh my lord.
You and I
Have more common than you think. Only are we both masters of the blade and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both second people to bear our respective names.
What?
You didn't think Rosina Dalamil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her along with her title and her smithy. Oh. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work, making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She used to leave my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps that I might change others' lives as she had mine. So I keep her forge alive, and that's why I play the desert hare. Why I care for the orphans of Dalamil. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concern, as until the infamous Cid made a surprise reappearance. Rather muddied the waters.
Still?
I suppose there's enough of me to go around, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you? Oh, well, I guess that's fair.
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot springs. Don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang, the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Not that the edicts from Randalaw carry much weight in these parts. Dalamil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here those with the most money or the most friends make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Kupka built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal, Dalamil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. While his men may be liberal with their coin, they're anything but in the exercising of their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute.
So,
you see why those with people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection, a predecessor chief among them. Okay. This guy talks a lot.
how very fitting.
That this noble soldiers of Dalmekia and Walud, partners in arms on so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalamil would be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for the service you have done them, if, of course, they had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. The people are such greedy, needy creatures. Ain't that the truth?
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. So he was in on Sid's original plan. Do try not to disappoint me. That is not the idea.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
Yep.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind.
but it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
So you need an
No one
alloy.
else you can turn to. Someone who knows their metals, perhaps.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to.
You need an alloy.
Merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Probably needs to make it out of steel or something. Oh my god, all the way out there? Are you serious? Ugh. Thank god we have a chicken. I'll probably finish off these two quests and then head out for the night. I kind of do want to go and try to kill what's his face, but that's probably going to be a whole new like series of quests that's going to take an hour or two, and I don't necessarily want to start that now.
Be safe.
Especially not when I am hungry.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
So it can't be that.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it.
Thank you!
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine.
I gotta get him the friggin' limestone now?
Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up?
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Oh, rip.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days.
Ooh.
I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
Every time.
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I mean, I guess we do now.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Not yet. Can I collect the limestone, please? Thank you.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Fear not, you have returned. Welcome back, sir.
We should get going soon.
How are you doing on this fine evening?
Just look at the detail.
The juiciest meat from green.
Yes, they're
The
quite
finest fabrics. Fresh from the...
Nice. I'm just winding
Wasn't sure how
down
much you
here.
need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that?
Yep,
You
we
and that
do.
merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
The boss decided I didn't really feel like playing games. That's fair.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Is it though?
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you
Oh yeah, I've been there, man.
Do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
You are
Who
correct,
would be
actually.
able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
It's here. Oh.
Thank you.
Where would you go fishing, though?
What would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Exactly.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh?
Ah, that sucks.
The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
Nah, I mean,
You'll have a forge of your own.
you
in
just
no
wanted
time.
to see him take some initiative, is all.
I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Like whether it's the barometric pressure all messed up. Yeah, like all of the weather, dude. Hi. There's been so much rain here. Every time I take the puppy out and I walk in the grass, I like sink into the floor. Speaking of the puppy. Hello, sir. Hello. Hello, sir. How are you? Say hello. Hello to everybody. Hello. He always, whenever I have him up here like this, he always is like this. And then I put him on the floor and then he's all excited for some reason. When he's up here, he acts like a little weirdo. What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter? I don't know. What's the matter, buddy? He's not a lap dog, trust me. I mean, he kind of is, but he's not. Like he needs to be near you, but like he wants to play all the time. What is with you, sir? What was the matter? What happened?
I know there's a camera there and I don't like it.
What's the matter, buddy? Okay, you go back to mommy. And hopefully you don't get caught up in my headphone cord like you did last time. Nope. Okay, fine. You going to bed? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you hadn't gotten it yet. Okay. Okay. Me? He does all right. Great sword fortunes, but way pommel. Yeah, he doesn't really like when I'm gone, he'll come into my room and look for me, but he's still got his mom here, so he's fine.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
And when his mom is gone, he's chill.
No matter how rough.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
Oh no.
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
This dude is an idiot. Put up a sign. Says, hey, I'm gonna go check it out. I'll be back.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Oh, if we don't leave him unattended very much, but if we do, we usually put him in his crate until we get back. Because we don't trust him to not get into stuff.
We should get
Some
going.
granola bars. Oh, well, that's interesting. They aren't that expensive. Just make sure if you ever do get one for your dog that you train them properly with it, because otherwise it can be a problem. Oh, there are bombs all over the place. No wonder. Oh, is it? I would have thought that they wouldn't be that expensive.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Here, have some more fire.
It's over.
Oh, great.
This one. Out of the frying pan.
Old Faithful? What the hell? Oh, come on.
This one.
Ow.
Guess we're all ready. Get him. Over here. This one.
Travel to Yellowstone. Take this first or something. I don't know. Have you checked Amazon? Maybe Amazon will have a cheap one.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling. Let's go.
I think my sister got hers not... Actually, did she get it from a pet store? Or did she get it from like Walmart or something? I can't remember. I don't actually know if Walmart sells that kind of stuff.
Come on, girlie.
No need to ride from here.
Do you have water?
I've got a crystal.
Wait, incense. What candle? There he is. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
How wonderful for
Glad
you.
to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
That might be. Yeah, you might be right about that.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something for you to worry about.
Excuse me.
But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
Oh.
Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Ah. Got a cramp right between my ribs right there. Oh, sucks. Hell yeah. Breath of the Inferno Ignition. Oh, more Scarletite. $168. Is that cheaper or more expensive than like the ones that you saw? More expensive. Weird. But that can't be the only one either. They probably do because bigger dogs will be able to break out of the little flimsy. Yeah. The jaw. I just want to see if I can get a glimpse of Drake's fang. If I can take a picture of it from here, that would be amazing. That must be it.
There it is. Drake's fang.
There it is indeed.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
Yep.
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will.
One of those steel cable chains in the area broke that, no problem. It was rated for 110-pound dogs. Huh.
Before you go, Clive,
That's interesting.
allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled.
What else would you have done?
I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vice-reine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed
Yeah,
my
no
nation
kidding.
to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
If he hadn't done what he
It's
did,
not
then
too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean
Good
to
luck.
plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you
Good
to
night,
regale me
Veronica.
with the
I'm
tales of all your adventures
as
when
soon as
next
he
we
finishes
meet.
talking, I'm actually gonna stop. So you're not gonna miss anything.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Hope you have a better day tomorrow than you did today. And thanks for hanging out. Hopefully the stream helped you take your mind off of stuff for a little bit.
Coming for you, Kupka.
Yes, we are. You better take care. Or are you talking about your day tomorrow? I understand. I hear that. Oh man, I need to take a picture. Good night, Veronica. All right. From here? Ah, yes. Where's Torgal? Torgal, you must come with me. Dang it, Torgal. Come on. Come on. Ugh. What is Torgal doing? Suffering from heat stroke. Why are you looking at Torgal? Oh. Oh, man. Ah, yes, this is what I want. Not by that much. I can't... See, this is where this... This is where this photo mode doesn't really... This photo mode isn't that great. Because I can't pull back enough. I want this to be big in the shot, but I'd love to be able to pull back more. I might actually go... There was a great shot in that... There was a great shot in that cinematic that I might go back and try to get. Anyways, if I can't, I will be right here. Let's save. I haven't saved in forever. It auto saves anyways, but let's do that. Yeah, it's not the best cameras. Like I can't get back further from Clive like I want to. Like I would love to be able to get further back from him and then make the depth of or fix the what do they call it? The field of view. So like if I pull this way back here and then zoom in, like Clive will be small, but the like Clive, I can basically get Clive and Torgal and the mountain to be big in the frame. Actually, that's not too bad. Yeah. Like I wanted to, I want the mountain to be like, so basically what I'm trying to get a friggin', I'm trying to get a shot for the thumbnail. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Kupka like as Titan and fade him out and put him in the background behind it. Like he's overlooking the sky. So that's what I'm trying to do. But that actually is not bad. Hey, Sam. Sam, welcome back, sir. You have come in right at the end of the thing here. I'm just trying to get a screenshot. If Torgal would cooperate. Oh my god, he was in what do you just photo? Yeah, I will Photoshop it. Or I'm not going to use Photoshop. I'm going to use Affinity Designer, but I have to get the first shot first. I have to get this shot first. Yeah, just as oh, it's because I bumped into him. Is what happened. I want that plant next to him. There we go. That's just about perfect. There. Now let's wait until he... Let's see. How does this look? They should have let you do a lot with the camera mode, but yeah, poses would have been great. I don't like how I want to feel like I want to feel like Torgal is looking at Drake's Fang. That just looks like weird. And he's still right next to that friggin' tree. All right, Torgal. Getting Torgal in position is going to be the worst part of this whole endeavor. Oh my god. All right, fine. Yeah, you stay right there. Actually, that's perfect if he just... He just would look at... If he would just look at Clive, or maybe... How does that look in photo mode? So you gotta catch these right at the right moments. No. I want him to look at Clive. But I don't want Clive to be looking at him. Come on, Torgal. He's looking for you. Did he go around the kitchen and not see you? Fool dog. I guess it's good enough. I'm trying to get like this perfect screenshot and only like 4 people are going to see this anyways. All right, good enough. I need to get rid of my webcam for a second so I can take a screenshot. Screenshot preview. Boom. How does that look? Da, 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 da. Where did that save? Here. Great. Perfect. Sweet. Oh, I'm nowhere near close to the monetization. I only have like 200 and some followers. Nowhere near it. I wonder if I like tilt it. Hold on. If I tilt it, would it look cool? Doesn't need to be tilted. All right. That's it. We're done. I'm hungry. I want to eat some food. All right. So tomorrow it's going to be much of the same. And tomorrow, hopefully we'll get to kill this bastard. And he will die very painfully and horribly. But yeah, I'll be around for a little bit. I'm gonna be like hopping from here. I'm gonna get some food, and then I'm gonna be hopping on to Final Fantasy 14 probably. And hopefully I can get a Dragoon tonight. I'm pretty close, so we'll see how that works out. Anyways, what the hell is this song? Okay. I shall try. But having a nice night, Anubis. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And yeah. I'll be around tomorrow if you want to chat or whatever. And we'll be back on tomorrow night with some more Final Fantasy 16. That is the plan every night until either I finish the game or I have to go to Michigan. I should be able to finish this way before then. All right, dude, take it easy. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Do I say peace? I don't know. Good night. Bye.